Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would It's not good. When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth tan clang.
You
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would It's not good. When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth tan clang. Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, fellas? Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? All right, let's go ahead and check out these charts. But before we do, let's go say good morning and hello to everyone. Let's see what we have. Eva, good morning, Eva. First one here. I like that. Armando, what's up, my brother? How are you? John D, good morning. And Romeo. Nice. We have a good group here already. Let's go ahead and see if we can check out these charts. But just give me a second, guys. I got to put this. My back is feeling a whole lot better, but I don't want to let my foot off the gas. I've been icing it nonstop for the last 3 days, and it's helped a lot. Let's go ahead and see if we can. Oh man, ice pack is super cold. All right. Let's see what we've got. So right now we're on a 30-minute chart here, and we've got the overnight high here at 24.44. The all-time high is 24.68. The market was on a total rampage ever since 8:30 this morning. We must have gotten some news. That's the only thing I could think of for the 8:30 pump like that. So today being Wednesday, we've got core PPI came in this morning at negative 0.1, expected 0.3. So that means that inflation's actually way down on core PPI. That's more on the industrial manufacturing side. And to be honest with you, if inflation is down, that does not really incentivize the I see inflation is down. If inflation was no, actually that's a good thing. If inflation is down, and that does inspire the Fed to cut some rates because it looks like inflation might be under control. All right, yeah, so that always confuses me. So what we've got here now is a slight miss of the all-time high. The S&P probably gave us an all-time high, another all-time high after all-time high after all-time high. Let's see the S&Ps. Well, let's see. Yeah, it looks like we just squeaked out and that's the YM. We just squeaked out an all-time high on the YM. Let's see about the S&P. Yeah, right now we just made another all-time high on the S&P, 65.58 right now on the S&P, which is crazy. This is the weekly right here. Look at this weekly chart. This thing is a freight train to the upside. Crazy. The amount of power in this is just nuts. Ridiculous. Let's look at the RTY. The RTY is usually the last one to rip. And once we make all-time highs on the RTY, I hear that's the start of alt season. All right, so right now we're a little bit shy in the RTY. RTY still needs a little way to go, about 100 points or so to make another all-time high, but very interesting where we are right now with these all-time highs across the board, basically. The NQ is just a little bit shy on the all-time highs. Crazy, guys. You guys see this? Unbelievable. Reset this back to 5 minutes. Yeah, everything got a jolt this morning. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and circle back over here. Bitcoin also got a big move to the upside this morning. Probably see continuation there as well. Right now, the tick charts are showing us that we have a break of structure. That's right, it looks pretty strong to the upside. We had some good hindsight candles this morning here. Some decent hindsight candles here. Obviously, we are in an uptrend because the 9 is above the 26, so we are favoring longs. So this hammer candle here was a good long. Then these hammer candles here were good longs. Right now, I foresee us maybe retesting the 990s maybe here, and then for another move higher. Or maybe she'll just keep ripping here. We have about 7 minutes to go. On the 5,000 tick chart, we have a also very strong move here. We had a quick push to the downside, followed by an immediate rally right back up above the wick of that last candle, which is a very strong indication because it means that whoever was pushing this price down is getting challenged right now, and looks like they're getting a run for their money. So longs are still looking good. We'll see what happens on the open, but longs are still looking favorable. Let's circle back here to the 1 minute chart. And there we go. There we have it. Let's see if we can go ahead and find some structure here. We could get a bounce off of this area here. We'll see. They're also possibly creating support along the trend line there. So we'll keep our eyes on this structure as well. Right now, the ATRs. Let's see where the ATRs are sitting right now. ATRs. Do we have any more news today? It doesn't look like we have any more news today. We have a 10-year bond auction today at 1 p.m. though. That could be something. All right, guys, I'm ready. ATR 6.26 right now. Hopefully you guys made some money this morning. If you did trade. If anybody wants to trade live with Hermana, ask questions, share screens, and share strategies, head on over to our Discord and join the live trading group. It's only $4.99 a month, and you can get a lot more than you can get from the YouTube stream. Well, in conjunction with the YouTube stream, I should say. Also, good morning to Storm. Good morning, Her Crown. Joey, what's up, my brother? Eagle Eyes, what's going on, brother? Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Although you're still trading. I don't know what kind of vacation that is. S. Leo says, good morning. Well, welcome to you, S. Leo. First time I see you on here. Hermana says we have 9:30 news. Is it a red folder event? Because I didn't see any more red folder events for today. 9:30. Do we have 9:30 news? What do we have? I don't see anything on the charts for 9:30. I don't see anything. If you know what it is, let me know, because I don't see anything. All right, we had a big delta spike right now to the downside, and they got completely absorbed. That means that they're trying to hold this market up still. You missed your gold trade, but the morning is still young? Yeah, it is. Supreme Court cert on tariffs? Really? Wow, man. Is that on Financial Juice? Because I didn't see that anywhere. Thank you for that. Trump's LA troop deployment violated federal law. The judge has ruled. Is that old? All right, well, let's focus on these charts, guys. Let's focus, focus, focus. Don't we all violate federal law? You know, there's so many laws printed every year that everybody's guilty of something. I forget who said it, but they said, show me the man and I'll show you the crime. I forget who said that, but it's somebody famous that said that. Show me the man and I'll show you the crime. Thank you for that. Morning, Vani. Armana, thank you for posting that in the Discord, brother. I'm sorry, I've just been running around all morning. All right. Market opens here in just about 2 minutes. Looks like it's going to be a strong open either way. Possibly a move to the upside, but hey, market could really just fake everybody out here and just dump. Yeah, here we go. Starting to get some wild action. I'm literally sitting on my hands. That way I can't do anything dumb. Literally sitting on them. Well, actually, I'm lying. My hand was on the mouse just now. But now I'm sitting on my hands. Try doing that next time, guys. Stacked imbalances at 976. What's up, Gauri? Yeah, Bitcoin had a nice pump up at 113. Bitcoin's getting all types of pumpalicious. We got about a minute before the open, so we're getting some instability right now. I am expecting a move back down to possibly the 990s, maybe even the 980s before maybe popping. Not sure if that's where she may want to go, but that is an idea. That is an idea that I'm thinking could happen. I'm thinking we can have a move down here. Maybe we're pushing higher, but maybe she goes for overnight lows. VWAP. We'll see. Maybe she gives back the news candle. That news candle is another interesting target. If we're going to do that, might as well do yesterday's high. Okay. Well, we've got some targets to the downside, and we all know we got that all-time high to the upside. Let's see which one to go for first. Locked myself out until 10. There you go, Snore. He's sitting on his virtual hands. This is a dumper. Dumper at the open. Blew right through my 980. Like it's not even there. You don't just dump, you dumperoo. Oh, that was a dumper if I ever seen one. That 5,000 tick chart said it all. Check out this 5,000 tick chart, guys. Look at that candle. Look at this candle right here. Beautiful candle. It's hard to keep your eye on everything at the same time, but we'll get it. That's a butte. That's what they call a butte. Up in Canada, they call it a butte. Man, what a dump candle on that move. It looks like they gave back the whole news. Wowzers. Is that the right word? Wowzers? That is nuts. Violated that VWAP. Joey's waiting. Patiently waiting. Joey's a smart man. Like Forrest Gump. Mama always said never trade the first 5 minutes of the open. Mama said the open's like a box of chocolates. Mama said the New York Open's like a box of chocolates. All right? I think so. I think truer words have never been spoken. It's not in your best interest to mess with Tory, the Chinese man. Upside imbalances, yeah. The violation of the VWAP has been confirmed. VWAP has been violated. Thoroughly and repeatedly. Looks like a pretty nice little pump coming in right now. So we get a move back up to that trend line at around 975, 980. Oracle? Really? Oracle was 300 yesterday? Your calls? Oh, Joey, what stopped you? Stock is up 34%. Did something happen to Oracle? I haven't had my ear to the street. I haven't had much time to do that. What's the move to 980? Oh, it was earnings. Oh, okay, okay. Wow, what a dumper. What a nasty move down. So we got a trend to the downside right now. Pretty strong momentum to the downside at the moment. The 5,000 tick chart has put in a really nice candle right here. Pretty solid as they come. So shorts are, they're going to be prevailing. $920 looks like a good target. We tested 900, maybe. The daily open is 900, right? What's going on, Khan? Good morning, brother. Possibly setting up for a little bounce here. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Five more minutes till our 15-minute opening range. I'm trying to take out that 920 level. That's yesterday's high. All bear traps? You think this thing's going to rip, Con? What's up, Melanie? Good morning. So Con is convinced this is a bear trap. Guys, let's start rolling in those likes, please. If you wouldn't mind, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway today with Apex. I know you might be busy or in a trade at the moment, but as soon as you get a chance, let's hit those likes. Yeah, this thing's dumping. Swept 920. Goreen's out. Good job, Goreen. Pushing pretty hard here, right up to that VWAP. Khan's going for that all-time high. Good power move here. We're right on the VWAP. It's a tough place to get long. You'd wait for 10 a.m. Alignment with the 4-hour candle, huh? More dumperoo. This candle's bearish. Yeah, the 5,000 tick candle is super bearish. Looking spooky if we trade below 889. 878 is Asia low. Good moves here, guys. Good moves. So far, so good. Pretty clean. We got that, looks like we got our orb low. And I'll set at 920. $9.17. Starting to get some chop. Our confirmation for yesterday, Nasdaq longs came in at 3 p.m. Nice, Mel. Yeah, getting a bit of a strong move. Oh, she's consolidating to drop again, but the move is pretty strong. Cheap points only says Khan here with the prediction on the move. Right now at this moment in time, I still think the shorts have a chance around 950 to about 950, maybe a sweep of the 980s. No, 950s. I think 950s is probably where she may have come into some trouble, but we'll see. Oh, we got missed by a hair. Wow. Strong move to the downside. Yeah, we made it right up to those 950s and came right back down, just like we had expected. What a dump. Did I short that? No, dude. I was waiting for a cleaner candle, but I was expecting to go a tad bit higher. Should have shorted it though. Now in hindsight, I was like, dude, that was so perfect. Very nice dump there. Cleared everything out. Just missed the daily. Although sellers are still strong. We've got the orb sitting there at 917. Keep your eyes on that. Good morning, Adrian. Thanks for popping in. All right, another really nice push here, another really nice attempt to the upside. Yeah, Khan's calling out the cheap points right now. He's saying if you're gonna go long, or just get your take your TP quick. Yeah, there's a really strong seller sitting there at 940s, 950s. Really strong sellers. And trying to catch an easy short in this market is not easy. A clean short. Anything but easy. It says possible push up to 960. You could be trying to push it at 960. Struggle here. Having a hard time at 9:30. There she goes. A solid push. Beautiful, beautiful candle. Watch this push to 960. Nice solid push there, guys. Four hour just printed. Yeah, that was a nice push on that 4 hour. Pretty hefty candle. 920 could be support now. This looks like support to me. ATRs right now are 16 on the 1 minute. $9.52, $9.53. Let's see if we can get the 960 on this push. $9.55 and 960 any moment now. Yeah, I got 960. It goes. That's your morning call. 960, baby. You heard it here first. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Goreen is long. Nice job, Goreen. No more shorts. Shorts are done. Shorts are done. Looks like longs are in the building. We got 970 on that move, not even 960, 970. What's up, Richard? Richard? Yeah, baby. Khan knows what's up. She's ripping right now. Ripping to the oldies. Good rejection. Maybe a bounce off VWAP. We'll see. Still getting, still got a pretty bullish trend here. Sorry guys, my dog is a complete savage. Yeah, she sees the same people she sees every day, and she's still crazy. Still more downside possibly coming in. Got a trend break. We got a trend break. Let's see what they do here. Looks like the delta's getting heavier as we go. Heavier, but they reversed it. Absorbed it. Alright, I think we can get one more little dip here, possibly. Just consolidating this level. Big bidder just got filled. Pretty strong move. Con, you want the upside now? Or did you always want the upside? I'm confused. You want all-time high? Okay. You're seeing this like a magician today, huh? Nice, man. The Incredible Con. You guys are making out okay? See what they want to do here. Maybe this is the move up to 24K. Doesn't seem like it's going yet. 977 break. I don't see anything on the SNQ, not right now. Yeah, it looks like it wants to possibly give us some more downside. Shorts might be coming in again. What's the target here to the downside if it does want to go down? Push here. Looks like this might be the one. Tweezer signal. Thanks, Corrine. You'll start with shots. Oh, that's funny, Melanie. Yeah, this area is getting pretty choppy. Pretty choppy. There's no telling what direction she wants to go in at the moment. Yeah, she's going to chop sideways for a while and try to build up some real momentum to go either up or down. Obviously, we know we got 24K to the upside. We've got some levels to the downside, overnight low that we still haven't hit. So we're kind of just going sideways at the moment. Gold dripping, you know what that means for the NQ. Not always the best news. Shorts and longs are both making money. No boss has topped out. NQ just kind of hovering above the VWAP here. It's like, you may want to hit 980 next. Just got rejected from it once. ETRs are now at 13.8. We got 980. See if we can go to 990. News coming in 6 minutes is Stone World. Thank you for that, Stone World. Appreciate that. Got rejected in the 980s. So let's see if she can keep pushing up to 24K. got news in a couple minutes. Let's see what we get. What is that news at 10:30? Crude oil inventories? Seriously? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Or is it that tariff news? Are we getting tariff news, or is it the crude oil? Yeah, I figured we get this pushed down to about this level here, 960. Watch 960. See how she ramps around 960. Still pretty heavy. These candles are not very warm and fuzzy. No burr? No burr? Or give me a hug. Yeah, never mind. Don't give me a hug. Just don't give me the chancleta. I'm good. Yeah, I heard something about that. Armando was mentioning that earlier. No, don't give me no hug now. I love you too, baby. This is super chop. I think the market is waiting for something, so there's really not much we can do here. Look, the strength is increasing on the delta to the upside right now. Strength is increasing. Strength is increasing. Let's see if we can get a move back up to the 15-minute orb high, but 24K. Yes, it's looking quite bullish right now. Let's see if they can hold these levels at 980. That's the tough one, at 980 level. Yeah, tough one to call here. So undecided. So weird here. Call off the day on this last trade on eval. Yeah, I made some trades. I'll share those with you guys in a minute here. I'll show you guys in just a second. Doing pretty good. I think I might be going long here in just a second again. I'll try a long. I'm long here. I'm long here. I'm gonna add another if we get to 960, but I kind of like the long here. We'll see if it has any wings. I heard you. You're funny. All right, let's see if we can get some momentum here past the 980 or up to 990. Let's get 990, baby. Let's get 990. We have a bull CVD divergences. That's why I'm looking for 990 on this move. I could be wrong. I could get stopped, but it's a good chance. It has some potential. Yeah, really? Is that what it's doing now? Faking out another upside move? This is not looking good. Yeah, this is looking terrible. Looks like we're about to get a stop out of the ages here. I heard you, baby. Some focus. Okay, baby. Thank you. Sorry, I'm focused. These dirty bears. These dirty bears. Oh, come on. You kidding me right now? Can you just move in one direction? Can you just go in one direction, please? Thank you. What was that? That was super fast. Well, all right, we're up on this account. So we're up on these three accounts, 125 bucks, and we're up on these three accounts, 516. So I'm gonna keep trying to add a little more to this group. But with this chop suey, it's not easy. Really not easy. With this chop. Stocks are selling. I'm done for the day, says Green. Gotcha. Don't blame you. This sideways action is not fun for anyone. So much chop, so little time. Oh, things are about to get heated right now. Things are about to get strong. Should have never moved that stop up. Looks like things are about to start ripping right now. Potentially. Yeah, things are heating up here. Looks like things are going to the upside in a second. Prepare for a red day. Look out, protect my account at all times. Okay, Goreen. Yeah, smart guy. Lock it out, Goreen, if it's not looking like it's your day. ATR is 11 now. ATRs have dropped pretty considerably now that we're getting all this chop. Yeah, we need to start getting some strong moves out of here, because what we're seeing right now is just a lot of consolidation for the next big move. A lot of consolidation for the next big move here. Apple Holdings and Apple's holding NQ back. Apple having a bad read today. Yeah, their lineup for this year is not that exciting. Not really groundbreaking. I feel like they should have focused more on AI. Yeah, looks like buyers are absorbing sell pressure in this area, big time. Looks like they do want to push up to 24K, but when is the question? Apple is a new Cisco. BTC is about to get to 114. Yeah, Pecos is OG, man. Pecos has been around for a while. All right, we're getting our breakout now. Looks like now she's trying to go to that 990 level. There she goes. She got 990 in an instant, in a heartbeat. Yeah, I should have never taken profits on that. That's stupid. I should have never moved my break even into profits. I don't know where I got that idea. That would have been nice and safe in this trade. They got 990, and 90's been taken. Watch out for some support around 970. If it breaks the support, then we're probably looking at much lower prices. You getting slammed? Yes, is weak now. What's getting slammed, you or the market? $24K is looking pretty elusive. Bitcoin wants trouble? I don't know, man. Bitcoin's almost at 114. If it could break 114, then it's made a higher high. I think that's where they're trying to get at right now. So far, 970 has held. Let's see if they're still going to hold it now. It's a very choppy market. I'm kind of just wanting to watch right now because this is not getting any better. Maybe they're holding this thing for the bond auction. Who knows? Do you guys think it's possible they're holding this for the bond auction? Yeah, Tradezella. The chop came early today, guys. They didn't even wait till 11 or 12 today. They just started chopping this thing at 10:30. At 10 o'clock. 10:10. Officially is when that chop started. It's going to get euphoric. What is Bitcoin? More downside. Horrible market here today, guys. She is not looking like she wants to do anything productive. So we might get another tap of the 950 to the VWAP. Yeah, strong pushes. Not quite yet sweeping that that level here. Getting close though. What's up, Sam B? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. How's the trading going today? Stocks are selling heavy? What kind of stocks? Is it Fruit of the Loom or Haynes? Yeah, it looks like now we're getting that push really nice here. She's ripping now. I didn't get to catch that long. I wanted to catch that long there, but I think kind of just flew out of there, man. We didn't sweep the liquidity there, so this could have been a little bit of a lick run. Let's see if it wants to sweep this time. Is this going to give us that push to the upside? Or is it more fake outs? Chad might be turning. So we might be heading down a little lower first before going higher. Maybe a tap of that VWAP again. Is this possibly the move higher? Price getting absorbed right now. I'm assuming that was a fake out too. Looks like we're possibly moving higher now because that last move could have been a fake out to the downside. We didn't really take any major liquidity out, but it looks like it might possibly be the move. So much offers here. We think they're gonna push this price back down. Oh, this sideways action today is crazy. It's 11 o'clock, new hour. It's ranging a lot. Yeah, it definitely is. And what a chop. Staying out of this for now, guys. This is too much. Unless I see a big spike in volume happen somewhere, this is just stupid at best. You have a long bias today, Sambi? I think my ES short will be the only trade for the day. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I think the market's waiting for something. I think the market might be waiting for that. Might be waiting for that decision that you guys are talking about, that tariff decision. Because it's just in a holding pattern. It won't go to 24 and it won't go to daily open. CPI will be crazy. The mic is low. I have put my volume all the way up to hear me. Commercials disturbing my classroom. I don't know what else I can do, man. I turned up the mic all the way. I have the mic all the way even past like the yellow zone, almost to the peaking zone. So I don't know what else I can do. I have the mic loud as I can. Let me put it a little closer. Maybe it's just me. I talk a little low sometimes because I'm just talking to myself, but my fault. I'll try to use my outside voice. I might end up scalping just one ETR at a time, man. 9 points, maybe even 7 points. It's still a long bias day. I don't know if you guys realize that. It's still a long bias. Things are still, the momentum is still to the upside. Joey says the ES is dumping. So maybe that's what's in store for the NQ as well. She's just all over the place. Who can trade this? I guess we're not trading this right now for us anyway. We'll just wait. If you're trading this, guys, I know you got to be getting chopped up. This thing's either waiting for the tariff decision or it's waiting for the White House. I'm sorry, for the 10-year bond auction. One or the other. Yeah, Villa, stay out of it, man. Stay out of it. This is ridiculous. We've been in this range since 10 o'clock. It's been an hour and 10 minutes in this thing. Horrible. You might have gotten one or two decent entries in this whole time, but there was no follow through. Now, Mark, smart idea, Mark. Welcome to the channel, brother. First time I see you here. ES is spilling down. Yeah, is there that much of a divergence between the ES and what we see in front of us? The Dow has found its direction. The ES is trading under the VWAP. RTY also trading below its VWAP. So yeah, looks like the NQ is just taking more orders here until it seals its fate as well. I think it's just holding up a Tory right now. You guys know what time it is, right? When she does this. Very bare. Are you live every day? What's up, Chart Cipher? Yeah, we're live every day. We're live every day. When the Lord allows me to be live. 65.36, Con? All right. All right, we'll see if that happens. Trend lines must have at least 3 touches. Yeah, Scalpular. If you learned anything from Tori, the trend line must have at least 3 touches. Yeah, I'll fix it a little bit for you. Bear, says Adrian. Looks like the market's going to the upside first to get some traders trapped long, and then she'll do her dirty work. Possibly. That's what she's thinking of doing. We got 114 on BTC. We officially have a higher high. Looks like this thing's gonna go a little higher. Possibly. Ain't trading it though. Staying away from it. She's dirty. My buddy sent me over a property in Miami. It looks kind of interesting, but the area looks a little sus. All right, we're getting some bullish candles. 5,000 tick chart looks pretty bullish. IWM is bear. Awful PA. The indices are out of sync. Yeah, they pretty much are. It's almost better just to go through Twitter right now and try to trade this. Yeah, this is super choppy, guys. AVAX finally pumping. Really? I haven't heard about AVAX in a long time. Miami-Dade just came up as the #1 property delisting city in the nation. Yeah, because it's been super overpriced. You've held that 4 months now? Oh, good for you, man. This just in, guys. Justin Bieber reports that shape-shifting reptilians control Hollywood and harvest our energy. That's pretty interesting. But we've known this all along. Price action put you to sleep. Yeah, this will put you to sleep. I'm surprised there's anybody on here. Surprised there's anybody on the stream today. Well, at least if you guys aren't trading, then at least hit that like button. Today's the 6th straight red day. Good thing losses are small. Yeah, keep them small. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, it's getting pretty nasty. Now she's dumping. Now we got the volume kicking in. Let's go ahead and refocus in on the charts. Oof, what a candle. What a candle there. Is the VWAP going to support this price? Sorry, so now we can start paying attention to the charts, because before, this was not a good looking chart. Big volume candle there. Biggest one of the last 1 hour. What an ugly chart. This might be coming down. Not looking too bueno. Everybody thinks that Justin Bieber's crazy, says G-Man. And that they're looking so drugged out of his mind that they're making him look crazy so no one believes what he says. Yeah, I believe that's what it could be. Yeah, that's my man, the Biebs, man. Don't be messing with the Biebs. The Biebs knows what he's talking about. ATR is now 10.1. Got a slammer there. We got a slammer. Nice move, guys. If you guys traded that short, I just took a quick short on there, and our accounts are up at $200. Man, what a grind today to make $1. Holy smokes, man. I'd rather talk to Justin Bieber than trade this market. Justin could tell me all about his reptilian handlers that have been handling him in Hollywood. Like Diddy. You know, Diddy's a reptile. Because no human being could do what Diddy did. Yeah, it's just a dump-a-thon now. Con, you're long at 920? You were long at 920. I shorted the 946 and I got out at like 935, I think. Where'd I get out? 930? Yeah. Yeah, now she is dumping. Giving us the old dumperoo. She's a goner. She's a goner, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't hit 920 yet. Never mind. What am I talking about? 920 is yesterday's high. Kind of wants to long yesterday's high. All right, so we got our first move down. These usually get reversed. Who knows? I think it might be coming down to get that daily. Or maybe that overnight low. Who knows? If we get there, yeah. Yeah, that's scary stuff. Spending any time with Diddy is pretty scary. Even Kid Cudi, man, almost lost his life messing with Diddy. You heard what happened to Kid Cudi? What Diddy did to Cudi? Imagine going to your car and having it explode right in front of you. Like, it's crazy. It's like a mobster movie. I think Diddy thought he was a mobster because his dad was like the Black Mafia. So I think he thought he wanted to be like his dad. Strange guy. His dad was the real deal. This guy's a fugazi. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd call him a fugazi because he did a lot of bad things. So I don't know if that qualifies him as being some kind of a mobster, some kind of a thug. It's funny because all his rappers were singing about that life and he was actually doing it behind the scenes, shaking people down, shooting them. Except they're trying to hold this level here at 930. I don't know how strong it'll be or how successful they'll be here. I don't know why here of all places. We've got the 15-minute orb down at 916. That could be the next spot. Yeah, Frank Lucas was his dad's boss. Who Diddy's mom was? Who was Diddy's mom? Is she a shape-shifting reptilian? She's a shape-shifting reptilian? How was that a lucky guess? Lucky guess. Longing it half size, says Con. Oh wow, Joey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy. Did you say that? I'm not. I'm still flat on this market, guys. I took a short from 9:45 earlier, but right now I am just flat. Alien mummies in Nazca, Peru. It'll freak you out. Really? I will look that up. Let me look that up now so I don't forget. Alien mummies of Peru. It came right up. Cool. Check it out later. Seems like some interesting stuff. All right, we're breaking trend right now. We're breaking trend. Let's see if this move gives us a little poppity pop here. I don't believe it too much. I'll probably be looking for a short again. Maybe around 950. Eagle, you called the short? Where was I? Did I call it or what? Biggest single trade for me? Wow, Eagle, what did you do? I didn't hear your call out. Or maybe you called out in the Discord? Dun, 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 dun. It's looking pretty strong right now. Bullish. Excuse me. I just said the flush. How many contracts and how many points did you get? What did you take on that? I'm proud of you, brother. Guys, let's see if we can hit those likes, man. We're really low on the likes today. Can we get some more likes in? I know it's been a choppy market and put you guys half to sleep, but wake up, hit that like button. We'll do a 50K giveaway at 100 likes. 50K eval giveaway. All we need is 100 likes. Just tap the VWAP once more. We just tapped that VWAP. Very tappy. Oh, 7K. Wow, bro. How many contracts was that? Seven minis. Wow, bro. Was that on a funded? I know that wasn't on an eval. That had to be on a funded, right? I think I think Eagle only trades 50Ks. When I come back from parents' evening at school, I probably didn't miss anything. Are you back already or are you going? On your master? Dude, that is amazing, Eagle. Bro, that is a huge, huge boost to your P&L, man. Beautiful. Huh? Congrats, my brother. You deserve it. Oh, you have to leave soon? Okay. Oh, you'll be back for the afternoon session. Yeah, we'll all be like eagles one day. And what they say, you gotta fly with the eagles? I think that's what we're doing, right? Flying with Mr. Eagle here. Dude, that's a monster trade, brother. Great job, man. Great job. Hat off to him, definitely, for sure. They're trying to trick us here, guys. They're trying to trick us here. It's been a long road, says Eagle. Eagles fly alone. You've been back from 2 to 4? I'll be gone by 2, I think. But I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, we're not vultures. Are we vultures? And they don't want to share their food? Come on, man. Eagle shares his food. At least this eagle does. Longed again, Con? Longs are getting pretty strong here. The bulls are getting pretty strong. Yeah, longs are getting pretty strong. What do you tell your kids, Villa Capital? Very strong candles here. Let's see if we can make a higher a higher high at 23,950. We cross over that. Okay, very nice. You targeted 965. Beautiful, brother. Looks like she might start ripping back. Still getting very strong delta here to the well, we did have some strong delta to the upside. Now they're just gonna chop this VWAP here a little. Nice pop here to 955. Abusive market, says Joey. How you doing today, Joey? You okay? Are you green? Are you down a bit? Con's looking for 965. Your green $8. That's better than being down, Joey. Just do like Eagle, bro. Just trade 7 contracts. We got a pumper. We got a pumper on our hands. Take care, Mel. Phantom Nexus long 4. It looks like we're getting that move higher and higher. Beautiful long here. Nice job, Khan, on this long. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, good job, Con. Well, that was a huge spike to the upside on that last candle. Huge volume. Looks like buyers are still very, very active here. Looks like we might have a good old short squeeze on our hands. Yeah, patience. Patience, patience, patience. That's all we can do. Let's see. She could see a rejection somewhere around 970, 980. She's just going. She's just ripping now. 965 has been reached. Great job, man. Congratulations. Yeah, no signs of a potential short yet. Things are just getting crazy. So this was the fake out. That was a quick fake out, though. I was expecting a little bit more of a move. I guess the double bottom was all it needed. I was expecting just a tad bit more. We didn't sweep this. And then this candle didn't sweep that. And then we never even went down to the overnight low. Very interesting. All right. Just chill here and wait, guys. Now we got 968, 970. Just put in just now. See if we got a nice pullback for another long, or if we're going to possibly head back down. 24K is its next target. Right now we're at 966. 24K could be one big candle, or it could be a series of steps. Let's see what way she wants to go. She's long and strong right now. Sellers trying to come in here and get some lower prices going. Might not be any place for shorts here. Buyers are still fighting this level. All right. She got stopped at 970. Obviously 980 would be the next target to the upside. We also have that trend line there it can come up with. To the downside, we could clear up this entire candle here to 950. That's what I'm thinking. We've got 954 already, 956. What's up, Peck? What's up, George? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, brother. All right, looks like we got that VWAP. Let's tap of the VWAP. Wow, what a move. 944. Let's see what we get now. We're trying to get a push back up. Don't know if the market's got the strength to do it now. If we're gonna move back up to 960, could be a good place to short. That's what I'll be looking at, possibly a 960. We'll see what happens around there. Right now, I'm just gonna let her go and do her thing. I missed that short there. I was eyeing that short there and I didn't take it. Man. All right, we got a little bit of possible pump here, but not sure if it'll hold. I don't think it will. We have a lot of negative delta right now. Still looking for a possible move back up to 960. If we can get above that VWAP for a minute, that would be nice. If not, if she's going to be too weak here, she's just going to keep going and make no attempt to go higher. Which means I would have missed out on this trade. Man, I knew she was going to come down to that level, man. I knew it. 1 hour orb down here. She wants that level. She wants that liquidity down here at 899. I knew it. What's the 4 hour fair value got below? Yeah, maybe they do Villa. This thing's gonna dump. Right now she might go a little bit higher. I'd be looking for a short. Well, right now she's in another wedge here. Yeah, I'll be looking for a short. I know this could pop. This move here can pop up higher. But I'm looking for a short. Yeah, watch this pop here back up to 940, 960. What a target of 965? Yeah, you did good with that, brother. Did very good. Khan's a magician, baby. Doing pretty good, John D. Appreciate you asking. I'll catch you guys up in a little bit. This year looks like it's gonna pop to 940 to 960 if it keeps going the way it is right now. Yeah, looking kind of heavy right now. If we get a pop up into the 940s, 960s, it could be a good spot. Yeah, trying to get back into the trend line and they're getting denied heavily. ATR now 7.9. A little bit off. We just missed that 15-minute orb low. Yeah, this is kind of choppy, right? Getting a strong candle to the upside right now. That could turn into a fake out. Do I think 900 is in play? I do. We got some pretty bearish candles on the charts right now, so I think it's possible. Fake out. Just they wanted higher. All right, let's see what they do here. All right, now they're pushing down. Let's see if the sellers start kicking in here, or is it just some more fake outs? This could be entering into another chop consolidation zone.
Whatever you did to get the English password, it won't let me put a fingerprint on it. So she's gonna have to use her password.
Really?
I'm not working on it. I'm gonna have the contacts figured out. Forgot to look at your phone.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, this one. Your contacts are separate.
We've entered the chop zone. We've entered the chop zone, guys. The chop zone has been entered. What's up, Yomar? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're feeling well. I think a 900 could be in play. Maybe not an easy road to 900, but I think it could be in play. Oh yeah, that's good, Yomar. That's all that matters is you're alive. Absolutely, man. I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. No complaints from me, man. No complaints at all, my brother. I locked myself out of my personal account. I mean, my funded account. My fault. Yeah, I'm seeing what kind of day this is, and I don't think I want to trade this with my funded anymore. Man, this thing is a chop fast. What's up, girl? Just dumping. See if we can get that 900. See if we get that 900. That would be something. That 15-minute orb that people say doesn't work is at 917. I don't know if it works or not. I just keep it as a level. I'm gonna take this and I'll get back into it because it looks like it's gonna give us a possible retracement back up to this. The way that things have been here, I wouldn't be surprised if it did bounce back up. $264 on that account. You know, it was a big delta candle to the downside. Very big. Very big, very big. Mucho grande. All right. You took your TP as well, T Massive? Nice, man. Got flat before you got flattened. Get flat before you get flattened. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm not trading today, only in London, and I finish. Okay, good for you. I'm flat until the 10-year auction. That's at 1 o'clock, right? That 10-year auction? Yeah, 10-year auction is going to be something. Yeah, smart T Massive. The way she's trading right now, I'll take anything. I'll take a small hit to 915. Wanted 907. I'm sure it'll come to 907. I don't doubt it. There we go. There's that level. 908. And 907, I'm sure. She's looking to go down to 900. Great fake outs I had to the upside there. It got chopped up a little bit in those fake outs up here. Shorted it, came back for another liquidity grab. Shorted it, came back for another liquidity grab. Yeah, it was really tough up here. Really tough to get short here. Here come more shorts. The floodgates have opened. Just missed 900. We got down to 904. That was a good area that I had my take profit in. Now market's waking up. I like it. We're back up to 8.3 on the ATR on the 1 minute. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, brother? Just the tip, said Cam. What's up, Cam? This market's very tricky. Be careful, guys. Right now, Delta's getting stronger, increasing to the upside. Looks like she could try that trend line again after this breakdown. Phoenix got paid, man. Phoenix got paid. That's what I like to hear, brother. Good for you. Phoenix got paid in the shade. There you go, Phoenix. Are you going to copy trade? 30 trading days? Yeah, we got a strong downside pressure, guys, right now. So unless we start seeing some candles closing above the 21, it's probably going to stay in this move down. We're back, guys. All right, let's see what they do here. This could be around 25. You're welcome. All right, let's see if we get this pushed down to 900 now. Be a nice move. You see buyers here are still pushing this price higher. Maybe to grab some more stops before heading down. What's up, Raphael? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're nice and green on the day. We're in a strong downtrend right now, but doesn't mean the market can't rally back higher. Got your 500 on your eval? No, not yet, bro. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm just starting to trade that right now. Thank you, Con. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Trying to stay very patient and only take the best setups I can find. But sometimes the market cooperates, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll see. We're in the market's hands. We can only put on trades that look good to us, and if it doesn't work out, then hey, you just move on. You move on. Oh yeah? They're blocking Fed Cook, huh? Yeah, Hermana, thank you for that. So Hermana says that the appeals court ruling blocking removal of Fed Cook. Wow. Trump's not getting his way. Is that good or bad for the market? $889. Stop at 870. I forgot that is the yellow candle mean. Yellow candle means that buyers are absorbing this level. Buyers are absorbing the sellers. It usually means that it could have a little bit more upside. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it actually is manipulation. But sometimes it does validate the truth. Yeah, it looks like they want higher prices now. Not easy to trade this. Not easy at all, guys. Not easy. Market's pumping hard, man. Will she support any lower prices? Or is this thing just a moon mission?
Just to confirm, you want the address.
I think this market just wants to go higher and higher. See if that's the case. What do you want? What do you want? I'm not going to feed you now. My emotional support dog here. Rally pup, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her. She just wants to sit on my lap right now. Yeah, looks like this market may want to just chop back up to, I don't know, maybe the trend line here on the breakdown. Very hard to figure her out. We did have a downtrend, and now it looks like she wants to reverse back higher. Yeah, buyers keep stepping in here at the 15-minute orb low. I see a flag or wedge down. I will drop before skyrocket. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just hard to figure out here. That 15-minute orb just keeps holding price up. See if sellers come in here and start really defending this level. Doesn't look like it. Buyers just keep stepping in, keep stepping in, keep stepping in. What's up, Con? What's up, Dylan? What's an orb? Remember, I told you yesterday. I told you yesterday, bro. An orb stands for only real booties. Market seems to be attracted to it, as you can see here. Keeps getting back to it and bouncing off of it. I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious, but the orb is definitely, it's just another level to have on your screen. It does have some kind of an effect on the market. Believe it or not, it does. I use it more as a level than as a strategy. Some people use it as a strategy. I keep it on as a level because look what it's doing right now. It keeps bouncing from it. I mean, I don't know what to make of this. I mean, it keeps bouncing on it. So maybe, you know, it has some, you know, maybe traders do trade it. Yeah, it's always respecting it somehow. Yeah, but this market is a chop fest, man. So the low and high of the 15-minute opening candle. Yeah, I have the 15 and the 1 hour on the chart. So the low and high of the 15-minute and the low and the high of the 1 hour. That's what I have on. Yeah, tough trade here. This one's a real tough one. This is just so much chop in here. I mean, she's trying to break down past this 15-minute orb. She's trying. Overnight lows are sitting down at 874. Maybe she goes there. I don't know. Joey's crazy. Now, what does it mean, Joey? What does it mean? because it's oval, round, boobies. Not opening range where you're funny. Too funny, my guy. Man, this market, I tell you. Oval. Now she's getting heavy. Now she's getting quite heavy. Maybe we'll form a round bottom. Maybe. Let's see if this move's got any potential to head down to 874 or 900 maybe. It keeps getting bought up. Ridiculous. I'm always zoned in. Yeah, I am, man. I'm always observing these charts. How are you, Keith? I'm very, very observant right now. I'm in my eagle eye stage. It's doing the same thing it did at 980 and 960. I know, man. It's just creating a stupid chop zone. It's so stupid and choppy. Double bottom, maybe? Is that what it's doing here? So dumb, man. This price action is just the worst. Will it reject from the 15-minute orb now? It's looking pretty dumpy. I mean, we are in a downtrend. Will it go is the question. I feel like this thing's gonna go straight to that orb again. Yes, it's getting slammed. Good day so far with the evals. Trying to be safe with these funded accounts now. PA sucks. Yeah, I'm done trading my funded for today. This PA is not good at all. We had some good PA earlier this week. But this is not ideal. All right, let's see if we can break through 900. We'll see what happens at 900. We got down to 900. I found a new addiction, gold, around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Really, Keith? Why? What does it do? What does it do at that time? All right, let's see if it holds the daily open. Let's see if it can hold that 900 daily open. That's also the 1 hour orb down there, the 1 hour orb low. It's the 1 hour orb low, it's the daily open, it's last week's high. There's a lot of orders there, I'm sure. Very psychological level as well. Maybe a lot of people be longing this here. It'd be a perfect time for sellers to slam them. You gonna make 1K or more in this market? Oh, you mean with gold? Oh, okay, okay. 7 p.m. Central. That's 8 p.m. Eastern, huh? If we get a breakdown of this 1 hour orb low here, we can head down to 874 pretty quickly. That's the overnight low hanging out down there. Yesterday's close also. Bouncing off your orb? Yeah, I see that. It's bouncing off the 1 hour orb. Maybe it's going to go back up to that 15-minute orb before going any lower. It's a very liquid area. What a move. What a move. Beautiful short. I just took my profits there as this move kept slamming down. feel like this price wants to bounce here. Looks very bouncy. Yeah, I saw that, Keith. Yeah, Tradeify's rules went they went down, guys. I'm sorry, their trading days went down. 5 days now instead of 7, which is really good because you can pass in 1 day. So technically, you can get a payout in as little as 6 days with Tradeify now. So yeah, that is big news. Very big news. I like it. This is going to give us a little push here. 10-year auction in 10 minutes should get some volatility. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, let's wait for that. Okay. Pretty decent delta right now going to the upside. Let's see if we tap that 15-minute orb. Looks like it wants to. Give us a like here, guys, on the stream. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes. Start smashing that like. If you already hit the like, just if you see something, if somebody said something in the chat that you think is cool, or somebody had a win or a loss or something, just hit the little emojis right next to the chat screen. That does help the algorithm as well. I appreciate all you guys being here, though. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome. Yeah, the auction could be high impact. It could be high impact. It doesn't have to be, but sometimes it is, depending if it's like a huge huge fail on the bond auction. It could really be high impact. You need orb on your chart? I got something for you, brother. I got something coming. I got something for you in a couple of days. Stay tuned for next week. Stay tuned next week. You will be very, very happy. Might be a breaker block retest this scalp layer. I think my dog just farted on me. She's funny. Only dogs can get away with that. Imagine if a human being just sat on your lap and farted on you. Damn, they just attacked a bunch of big order blocks overhead. Yeah, they did. That's all they do. It's a liquidity grabbing machine. I'm glad we took profits when we did here. It looks like this thing's coming right back. to the orb. This is the kind of market you gotta just take profits, man. It's like no other way. All right, we got a big wrecking ball of a candle here. High volume candle. Solidifying the bulls are back in town. Power of the orb? Yeah. No, there's some power in the orb, believe it or not, man. It's not the orb that's powerful. It's traders that pay attention to it. Now that we just broke it with some magnitude here, this could have either been a manipulation candle and now we come down, or this could be the beginning of that leg up we were looking for. What's going on, Navid? Good to see you, brother. We had that auction in 4 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break here, use the bathroom, and get me something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. It's liquidity, yeah. Could be a liquidity graph for sure. Get down, you farting dog. Okay.
So just talk to her about responsibilities.
Yeah, I will.
I want to pay for these.
Who does?
Oh, we gotta talk about the $100 thing, because I'm not paying for after school activities when we pay for her cheer. Like, we just said we're not gonna do that twice in a row.
Okay.
And that's what we said.
I don't. Can we talk about it later? Because I didn't have anything to say. What's up, guys? Oh, man. Wow, we're getting some major pumpage. Oof. Man, what is going on right now? Yeah, so I guess that auction, that bond auction, is giving us some volatility here. Whoa, man. That candle was off the charts just now. Holy smokes. The delta on that candle, guys, huge. Huge. Big, big, big. Big, big. Very big. Wife's interrupting my trading time? Yeah, how dare she? Well, that was a big candle. All right, let's see what happens now that we got that read. That was very bullish. Do they get a rejection now? Would not be surprised if we did. I'm gonna let things settle down here a little bit, but things are looking kind of pumpy and dumpy at the same time. Major rejection. What are you guys thinking here? EVAX is up 13%. Summer price action is over, said Bill. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look great, but it is slightly better. $1,200 contracts there on the on that last 1 minute candle. Pretty explosive. Yeah, it's tough to say what we're going to get here. It looks like they could continue try to pushing this thing up, or we go at 874 finally. Trying to be patient here and find what might be best. I think we might be getting more of a move up. Yeah, sellers are really attacking here. Just got missed on a short. Tried to enter on a limit short here and I got missed. That's terrible. Terrible news. Yeah, that was quite the candle. Oh man. Kind of feeling a little FOMO right now, but be patient. Be patient, see if we can get an entry at that 930 level if it's still good. Market missed the one up. All right, we've got our news. Now we got to trade. See if there's anything that makes sense. Above 930 should go for then. 800 contracts at 950. I think it's just a spoof though. Strong pump. Volume is drying up. Yeah, I think longs might be prevailing though. I think the upside might be calling. They might leave that overnight low alone. Watch out for the 920s. This could be a good area to potentially catch a long. Yeah, I'm thinking we get a 920. The tick chart here is a little bit all over the place because we've got a breakout of this trend to the upside, but then we've got this breakdown of this smaller trend. So it's very, in my opinion, all over the place, inconclusive, I guess you would call it. But I do like potential move back down to 874. I like that idea. It's not a bad idea. But I also like the possible continuation to the upside as well. So right now we'll see what the market's what the market wants to print. How close is the 1,000 tick to the 1 minute? It depends how much volume is in the market. If there's a lot of volume, it could be faster than the 1 minute. Right now, the 1,000 tick is slower than the 1 minute. But I'm telling you, the directional moves on the tick charts are crazy. For instance, we had our breakout. We had a breakout from here, and then we have a very nice hammer candle right there. This one right there gave you a beautiful 1-to-1. Very nice, man. And then on the way down, obviously we had some as well. We had this nice little red one here. Gave you a nice 1-to-1. This one was the final one. Look at these right here. They give you direction. So yeah, they're there. They pop out from time to time. So I'm looking for maybe a 920 hit. That could bounce from there. But right now it's all over the place. There's very low direction. We could even dump down, to be honest. On the 5 minute, there's probably a gap to fill at 915. Yeah, we might see 915. You still have poor lows, Con? Yeah, the short looks good. The short looks great, to be honest. Just have to see if we're going to get it. Yeah, just watch these 920s. These 920s can have a bit of a pump. 920s are down to 915. Bitcoin is just hanging tight, sitting still at 113.9, almost 114. I wonder what she wants to do next. Joey wants him to dump it. I don't know if they will though, Joey. I just don't know if they will just yet. Depends how this 5,000 tick chart, 5,000 tick candle closes here. It's very slow right now. It's tough to make a dime today, Villa. Yeah, man. It's one of those days where it you go into a position and then it just keeps on grabbing more liquidity, keeps coming against you, keeps coming against you. So you gotta have a strong conviction in this market to get into a trade and hold it with a decent stop. You know, some days it's easy, some days not so much. Imagine BTC makes the all-time high. You said it was going to zero. What happened? Thought we were going to short it together. It's going to create a lot of euphoria in the alts. Yeah, I think so. All right, we're hitting 920. Let's see what happens here at 920. Yeah, this 5,000 tick candle is about to close very bearish. Could close very bearish. Let's go to 0 in the long term. I mean, I don't know if we can hold the short that long. Next 5 to 10 years. Oof. So we have 1 cycle left, basically. Another alt will be king. Let's see if buyer stepping on this candle. Potentially back up to 928. Looks like no. Looks like it's a sell-off. What's up, 345 skirt? Yeah, that's another bot. Bots are enjoying the stream. You're a Peter Schiff? Yeah, Peter Schiff's a big gold bug. Let's see if they close up that gap at 915 possibly. Yeah, they got it. Nasty sell-off. Good shorts, anybody who caught that. I didn't catch it. I was looking for a bounce from 920 and 915. Not even slightly correct on that one. Nice, Joey. Beautiful, brother. Joey went from $8 to over $1,000. Great job, my friend. Actually, 900. Oh, never mind. I take it back. You suck. Joey, that's a good one. Good one, Joey. Good recovery, my brother. Yeah, sellers are taking control now. That's yesterday's close? 850? Yeah. No, yesterday's close is at 874. Yesterday's New York close is at 874. Yeah, I do. Most Sundays I do. Oh, okay, Joey. Good job, man. Wow, what a move here. This short was destined to cook. This was a fake out. This candle right here. This was your manipulation. Sideways chop for the dump. That trend line worked pretty well. Went right back up to that trend line, the bottom of that trend line. And nothing's stopping her now. Not to go to 874. That's your TP? Good job. Showing from 925, target 887. Nice job, Storm. Yeah, I'm sitting tight here. I missed that short. 840 targets is gone. Good job, guys, for catching that. Fortunately, I'm sitting on my hands here because I missed that short. Missed that entry. To be honest with you, look at this. I'm looking back now at this 1,000 tick chart, and look what we see here. Oof, man, that was beautiful. And you know what's funny is I had a short entry there too. I had a short entry at 931 limit order, and I took it off. Yeah, what a loser. Only losers do that. Clean up poor lows. Yep, I think that's what they want to do. Tory trend line? Right off the Tory trend line? No way. You caught it right off the Tory trend line? Praying for your 889? You'll still get it. This thing is just trying to collect more people going long here. Up 300 now, says Joey. Wow, man, you're crushing it, brother. Well, it looks like you're about to get 889 now. You got 888. Here comes the push and the flush at the same time. Push flush. Can't believe I missed that short. I'm such a doofus. Been waiting for that short the whole day. Waiting for this 874 push. I thought we were going to get it on this move. Obviously we didn't. And now we're getting it. And I'm not in it. Because I'm a doofus. Up 120. Good job. Nice, Storm. At least you're getting some good reps in. Wow. That was fast. That was fast. The hell was that, Con? That was crazy. It may not stop there. The delta looks very, very bearish. It may not stop there, guys. Let's see what she does next. Very interesting. All right, let's see what we've got. Still poor lows, going lower, says Khan. I won't get in unless I have confirmation, says Joey. Smart move, Joey. Music to buy? I don't know what you mean by that. Where's my TPO chart? You okay? Okay. Yeah, it looks like 863 is the level to take out. We do have those poor lows. The highs look great, so shorts are still in play. Good call on that, Con. Appreciate you as always, brother. Appreciate you as always. All right, we just tapped into that 872 overnight low and 874 overnight low, and that's yesterday's close. Let's see if they start bouncing from here. Can I get a little bounce to the ounce? Looks like volume's kicking in. Who knows though? Who knows? It's gonna be a tricky long. Tricky, tricky. Think they're gonna make anything easy? You're crazy. This music feels like I'm living in America. Good. Where else would you want to live? Where else in the world would you rather live? Good old US of A. We can have a leader like Donald J. Trump. Come on, guys. Can't do that anywhere else. She's trying to break through here, but I don't believe her. I don't really believe her. I don't think she's going to continue higher at the moment yet. I think there's still some more downside to go. At least maybe a double bottom. ATR 7.88, guys. ATR is a little bit on the low side. Retrace and go down. I'm mostly green today. I'm mostly green. I just have one account that's red. Just one account that's red right now. So I'm not gonna do anything about that account. I locked that account out. But it's not a big red, small red. It is small red. If she does retrace, where would she go? I'll go over my accounts with you guys at the end. I always do. I'm here for another about half an hour, guys. So hit those likes so we could do a 50K eval giveaway. Just sitting on these giveaways right now. You guys don't want them. Hit those likes. Just pushing hard. All right, the trend is changing. Looks like she's going harder. Maybe upside now. Is YouTube worth the side money? YouTube barely pays me anything, dude. YouTube doesn't even cover the evals I buy you guys. Asia bounce. In order to make any money on YouTube, you gotta be getting in like millions of views. Not on live streams, obviously, but like millions of views monthly on your channel. Very strong recovery. Looks like we might be getting a good solid bounce to the upside. Yeah, this bounce doesn't smell right though. Getting rejected off the 1 hour orb low. You got some cheap points off that long con. Great job, man. Watch out for Tori. You mean she can pump up to the Tori? Yeah, she could easily pop up to that level. Breaking through that 1 hour orb low. Yeah, Tori's trend lines have been crazy today. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, you want to talk about hindsight? Look at this move right here. Broke the trend. We had beautiful candle. Two in a row. Right there. Bang, bang. Giving you that move. Even this one here. But this one didn't break the trend yet. But these two did. I didn't take them. I didn't believe in them. I was thinking they were fake outs, but to my hindsight, they were actually good. Pull my Tory from today's high? I think I did already. Look, she got rejected here on this Tory right there. And what do you want me to do with this? This is basically the same thing. I'm just not extending it all the way because there's no need to. But if I did, it would look something like this. Yeah, beautiful intersection right there. Thank you for that, Con. Oh man, I just missed that. Damn it, I just missed that short. Thanks, Con. Appreciate you, brother. OBV? OBV is a slightly modified way of looking at volume. It's just kind of like, also you can use it also to look for divergences, like bullish divergences or seller divergences. It's a good indicator, but it's at your discretion. At least we ain't flat anymore. Yeah, I know. I hate that sideways action. $8.40 long and $8.05 OBV. Oh, you know me. Pecos. What time frame? I look at the 30-minute to get my levels. Just pumping. Good looking candle we just got. Possible double top here. Back above the orb. Back above that orb at 23,900. Let's see if it keeps going, or if we end up getting another fake out to the upside with a flush to the downside. My dog's a maniac. Oracle's up almost 40%. That's crazy. Too bad we didn't go long on Oracle. Market's just chopping the daily open and the 1 hour orb low. What's that? Larry Ellison's net worth is up 108 billion today. He is number one rich. Really? He's richer than Elon Musk. Elon Musk is like worth like 400 billion. It's a tough one to call here, guys. It looks like he wants to dump. It really does. But then again, she's also being supported. I don't want to fall for it. Let's see how she reacts here around 888. Cut rates already and just crashed the market. Yeah, we're getting some mixed signals on the board right now. Got pumpy signals and dumpy signals. Looks like we're entering some more chop. Yeah, this is not moving right. Market's not moving right now, guys. Definitely not moving right. Just trying to consolidate here around the daily open. That's dangerous. Be careful, we're getting into a trade here. Full port long, says Rigoberto. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I just don't know if they're done with the downside yet. Wow, nice candle. Yeah, Con, this is tough. Especially here at the daily. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So we have a couple of things going on right now. All right, this is what my dilemma is. Maybe you guys can shed some light on this. We've got a pretty decent bullish candle right here. This is the 5,000 tick. So this is the one that governs where price action is going to go, in my opinion. It's pretty bullish. Really bullish hammer, in my opinion. Didn't close directly at the top, but it closed somewhere near the top, and it's got a longer wick to the downside. So this is very bullish. So it's guiding me to look for longs, especially the closer we get down to this wick. And as you can see, we had a little bit of a move down. It's popping up now, right? So longs could be in play. Now, let's move over here to our 1,000 tick and our 2,000 tick here. And as you can see, we have also some pretty bullish indications here. This good looking candle here. And we've got the same thing here on the 2,000. We got a good looking candle right there. Now, problem we have is that we broke the trend. We're going higher. Now we broke this trend. So right now what we could be seeing is a possible trap to the upside and then just dumping this thing down to fix that poor low. That's what I'm thinking. But the candles right now, they're all kind of bullish. We had a couple of ones that were bearish, such as this one, which, you know, didn't feel right either because it's just, there's no continuation. Right there. Bang. So really tough right now to say because the market looks like it wants to cross over here. You see the 9 crossing over the 26. So we're starting to get bullish again, which means that we could be creating a new trend as we speak. Could be a new trend to the upside soon. 5,000 still has a bear trend. 1,000 technically still has a bear trend too. 2,000 still has a bear trend. So this here, if we can get another bearish hammer candle to the downside like we're getting now. Sorry. This is what I meant to show you. We've broken this structure. It's bearish, but it's bullish at the same time. Do you guys understand what I mean? You get what I'm saying? See if they come in to sweep that 888 level. Be nice if they did. Right now, it looks like we're heading down. I'll take my short there. We're up meager, just a meager amount, very small amount, better than being red. I have to end my trading day pretty soon here, so I didn't want to end it on a red note. But we'll see. Bearish hammer on that chart? Yeah, you see it, right? See that bearish hammer? I took the short off of it right here. And I just locked in, I think, a 10-point scalp. So I took that. I don't even know how many points it was, but it was probably a 1-to-1. About 8 points. I locked it in. Just wanted to close that account green. Today's price action is not the best for me. Maybe you guys are doing a bit better. Looks like we would have TP'd right there. But I took it off. Yeah, looks like we might get that move down now. Not bad. So I think I've answered my own question here, because now we had this bullish hammer candle, but now we've got this bearish hammer candle right here that's setting the tone to the downside now. So now, if I continue trading, I'll be looking for shorts, because this is now kind of leading the way. This is leading the way for me. So back over on my 1,000 tick chart and 5,000 tick chart, I'll be looking for more short entries. You still think about that, Joey? Kyle wants him to slam it. This is creating a possible double bottom here too. But we had an increasing delta to the downside on that move. Don't know if that move is over. I highly doubt it. Divergence on the ES and Q. Let's see if she start pushing here. So consolidation here is let's see if they continue to push down. Okay, looks like that might have been the possibly been the bottom there. So it's a really nice candle here. The only problem is it looks like they want to come and grab the liquidity from the top of this wick. Right, here's where they turned it around at 893. This was a nice candle. Problem is they might come back. They might come up to grab that liquidity, then dump it. That's what they look like they're doing right now. Yep. Yeah, that was the double bottom right there. Looks like now they're pushing harder. Yeah, this time of day, you just can't get any consistency. It sucks. Off the half gap. Cheap points long, yeah. That's what it looks like it's turning into. Another bullish candle. That was just a pullback. Another tap of that daily, of course. Sellers are still attacking here. Ten points long and out. Good job, Con. Nice call on that. What?
What is that?
Nothing. I didn't call you. Thanks, man. Getting another push to the downside possibly here. Dogecoin is coiling up for a 100% pump. Oh, Con, thank you for that. Let's see what this market does here. Crazy market here, guys. Crazy market. Looks like it's going to go and pump. Doge got an ETF launching tomorrow? Wow. Just put my IRA into Doge. Wow, you did? Did you really? Nah, I know you didn't. Maybe you can tomorrow after the ETF. That's crazy. I guess that one guy who's holding on to all that Doge, he might become a Dogecoin millionaire again. There's some people holding Doge from the onset. Yeah. What a chop here. Shamu coin off the chain? Really? Is it really? Yeah, this market's looking about ready to rip. They're making it damn near impossible to catch 5 to 10 points on these moves. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'll review these accounts with you, and I'm gonna get going because this is not something I want to trade. Let me go ahead and show you real quick what we've got here. We've got these 3 accounts. Account 102, 103, and 104, each up $206. Not the easiest day of trading on these accounts. It was very difficult for me to even get them to the green again. Let's go ahead and look at the stats. 52% win rate. Average win is 1 to 1 almost. Win to loss ratio. Profit factor 1.1. Well, this is today. Yeah. Okay. I think today we took 23 trades on this account. 23 to get that sucker back to green. So it is what it is. Sometimes you just got to do it. All right. Sometimes you just got to do it. So 2 days. So in these accounts, both days green so far. 2 days I've traded these 3 evals. Now our second set of evals, 105, 106, and 107. We're up 516. We took 1 trade, I think, on these, or did we? No, I think we took 3 trades on these. These were the first set that I traded. So we did good on that. Now what I've noticed is that I usually always trade better from the open till about 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. So these 2 are sitting nice, about $1,000 between the last 2 days. So we got 3 in the green there, 6 evals in the green so far, and then our master, we had a tough time with our master today, down 790 on the master. I locked it out. We had a 50-50 win rate. Yeah, was not able to really capitalize on this account today. It was just very, very bad price action. You guys saw it. That chop we had around 10 o'clock. That was not expected around 10 o'clock. I traded this at 10 thinking we were going to get ideal price action at 10 o'clock. No, we did not. So this one suffered today. First red day. All green days. 6 green days, 1 red day. This wiped out pretty much a third of what we've worked on so far. Sucks that my losing days are bigger than my winning days. I got to work on that. But it is what it is. All right, let's go and head over to the Tradeifys. Tradeifys today on this account, we are down $100. We're down $99. This account is only $550 away from passing, which sucks because I can't seem to get the price to move in my direction for more than a few points. Maybe it's the time of day I'm trading it too. And then we've got this one here that we're up $264. We took 1 trade. It was a winner. So that's pretty good. All right, so not a bad day. I think overall we're green on most of our accounts. We just have that one account that's down 790 on the funded, and the other account that is down $100. So pretty decent day. I'll take it. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna try to break. I'm not gonna try. And I locked out my what's it called too. I locked it out. Locked out my funded, so I don't go back in and try to revenge trade that. Yeah, market's looking kind of dumpy. Maybe it will continue to the downside. Maybe it will. I was looking at 878 as a potential target to the downside here before maybe going higher, but looks like it might be catching a second wind right now. We'll see. Better days are ahead, yeah. I mean, there's some days that I do extremely well and some days that I do just all right. Today, I'll take an all right day today. It's better than a bad day. Lock your funded at 500. Lock it at 500 in the green or in the red? I went all out on them fries. Nice, Publizi. I'm down 47 today, 47 points or $47. Tomorrow will bring new opportunities. Yes, it will, brother. Yeah, stay positive, my brother, for sure. Yeah, market still looks dumpy. Let me go ahead and say a prayer for you guys and let you go so I can get ready to be out myself. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunities that we had, and we thank you for the opportunities we still have in front of us, Lord. Father, I thank you for this community and all the traders in it. Father, I pray that everyone here comes to know you, Lord, and be blessed by your presence, Lord. And I pray that anyone who has had a relationship from you and is no longer with you, Lord, that they come back, Father, and meet you halfway, Lord. Father, I pray for the health of our traders, and I pray for the mental health of our traders, because what we've chosen to do, Lord, is not easy. So I pray that you're always there, Father, guiding us and also giving us reassurance, Father, that everything's going to be all right, Father. We just take it one day at a time. Lord, I pray that anybody who's had any thoughts of harming themselves, Father, that be taken away from them, Father, with your grace. Lord, I pray that you keep us safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. And, yeah, good luck. Best of luck if you're still trading, guys. Take care. See you then. Oh, yeah, you know, real quick reminder. If you guys want to join that live trading group over on the Discord, go ahead and check out our server shop. And, yeah, check out all the evals that I've updated, all the discounts on the prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat. So I'll check you guys out. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When
Smooth.
I come